I just realised my audio was off this whole entire time, but that's okay. I'm going to start with the preparation checks, and then we'll follow with the pre-flight checks in preparation for our flight. This is going to be a multi-legged flight from Brisbane to Sydney, and then from Sydney we'll continue on to Melbourne. For this flight we'll be flying as Qantas 555, and we'll be departing in approximately 28 minutes from... Is it 28 minutes? No, correction, 23 minutes from now. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and start the preparation checks, and we'll make our way down through the checks, preparation checks, pre-flight checks, and we'll be on our way. We're going to be flying on Vatsim today, although there's no ATC online, so we'll be communicating on Unicom for the duration of the flight until ATC comes online. Though it is Tuesday night, so I highly doubt there's going to be much activity tonight. So, but either way, we still need to head back to Melbourne. We're currently in Brisbane at the moment, so I live at home in Melbourne, so we'll be heading back down that way. Okay, enough talking. We'll start the checklists, preparation checklists. Park and brake set, check. Gear lever, down, check. Throttle, idle, check. Flaps up, check. Spoilers, disengaged, check. Hydraulic pumps off, check. Battery is on, check. And panel lights adjusted. Preparation checks complete. Pre-flight checks. Annunciator lights. Center panel, check. Upper panel, check. Lower pedestal, check. Warning lights, operational. Caution lights, operational, check. Alarms tested, check. Flight recorder and smart cards initialize.
Boarding requested.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Flight recorder, establish, check. Cabin utilities.
Locking gear.
In flight entertainment class seats on, check. RS align center nav, check. RS display. RS display. Less than 1 minute until alignment. Cool. Oh, and check. Okay, cool. RS display, check. Window heat on, check. Emergency lights armed and closed, check. Cabin temperature, check. 20 degrees. Packs. Packs on, check. Trim air is on, check. Recirculation fans auto, check. Pressurization panel. Set flight level 3 settings. Actually, initially flight level 36 through, and then there'll be step 5 flight level 360. Flight launch of this flight 360 for now. Check. Okay, pressurization panel set.
Passengers boarding starting.
Check. Logo lights are on. Check. Position lights steady. Check. ATIS. ATIS not available, but we'll check NAPES. With the information based on real world use. Right, Brisbane Terminal Transmission X-ray. Runways 01 left and 14 arrivals and departures. So that means we'll be taking on runway 01 right. Wind 050, 8 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 19 degrees. QNH 1015. Information X-ray. And QNH 1015. Go ahead and set that up. Check. Alright, since the cabin is in progress of boarding now, we'll start the APU. Fuel pumps, off fuel pumps on, APU start. QNH set, clearance, not applicable, there's no ATC on Brisbane as of current. So we'll set the transponder to default IFR 2000. Check. Payload performance calculation. That's okay, so we've got okay, so here's our flight plan. We've got 139 passengers on board, and let's distribute the payload between first class and economy. Say for economy we'll go 129, and with 139 passengers, I reckon that will pull it. 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 10, 30. Yep, that checks out. Planned cargo. Planned cargo, we got 84. Divide them by 2. That should give us 242. 242 on both forward and after departure. That should give us reserve fuel. Correction, yes, reserve fuel. The planned fuel for this flight, we've got 7.3, so 14. 7.3, 6.7. Quite a bit bar. 6.3. 6.7 reserve fuel. Gross weight 68.7. Center of gravity 23.1. Cool. And let's have a look at our flight plan. We've got. We'll be transitioning at Seneg on our departure. So that means our departure, Sid, is going to be the Seneg 2 departure for runway 01 right. Runway heading will be 016. 016, and we'll be tracking south towards Seneg. Alright. Let's go and set up our performance based on our calculations. Tool, runway 01 right, conditions are dry. Gravity check. Rating optimum, flaps optimum, anti-ice off, conditioning on, check. Winds 050. Degrees at 8 knots. Outside temperature 19 degrees. And QNH 1015. Minus 1 TO config and maybe decommissioning off. Okay, so that should give us flaps 5 for departures. D-rate -1. Selected temperature 33. Trim 5.4. V1 143. Rotates. V2 50 and VREV speed 152. VREV speed on the ECP, check. Okay. Payload performance calculation plate, check. FMC setup. Alright. ARAC ARAC data is up to date until September. Origin Airport, Brisbane. We're at Bay 19er. Flying to Sydney. Flight plan downloaded. Load that to the FMC. Okay, so we've got 9 minutes before our scheduled flight. I think we should have enough time to finish off the FMC setup. Okay, runway 011 departures. Check the legs. Seneg. Set departure. Seneg 2 departure. 01 right. Check activate. Execute. Check routing. No discontinuities. routing waypoints match with the SID. Correct. Check. Activate. Correction. Is set up now. So cruising altitude flight level 360. Average winds. As per the operational flight plan, we'll be expecting winds at 2.2, 78 knots. Cost index 64. And reserve 6.7, but I realistically think we just need 6.0. Planned fuel 7.3. And gross weight 68.7. Check. Activate. Check. Alright. D-rate -1. Selected temperature 33. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Center of gravity 2.3.1. And V speed 1 for. I'm gonna just find a buffer here. Even though V1 is 143, we're gonna set V speeds 135. Correction, 133, just to find ourselves with a buffer. 143 rotate, and V2 150. Check. Alright, as you can see, setup complete. Autopilot set up. Anti-ice not required. Autopilot, flight director on. Check. Initial climb speed 152, initial climb altitude. We don't have agency online, so we're going to climb directly to our cruising altitude or flight level 360. No altitude restrictions are present on the SID, so we'll fly directly to our cruising altitude, flight level 360. Runway heading 016, check. Auto throttle armed, check. LNAV, VNAV activated, check. Autopilot setup complete. Okay, so finalising the preparation checklist, I'll now go through the takeoff briefing. So we are scheduled to fly service Qantas Flight 55 from Brisbane to Sydney. Departure time at 09:05 Zulu time, so approximately 5 minutes we're going to push back. We've got 139 passengers on board, and gross weight 68.7, and we'll be estimating a flight time of 1 hour and 52 minutes. And we'll be departing towards the south via the Seneg 2 departure, runway 01 right, initially tracking to the north, and we'll climb directly to our cruising altitude with no altitude restrictions, but we'll maintain airspeed restrictions until passing 10,000 or until passing BDs. Maximum landing weight, as per the limitations of this aircraft, 66.4. We currently have 68.7, which means we're above the maximum landing weight, which brings us to our takeoff and emergency procedures. In an event of failure during takeoff, call out the failure as indicator on ECAS, and we'll abort takeoff, vacate the runway, and we'll broadcast on Unicom, and we'll advise aborting. If the failure occurs over 80 knots, we'll continue the takeoff as planned. We'll climb initially to 5,000 feet by the SID, and once stable on the climb, after maybe 2,000 we'll continue to climb once stable, I reckon at burn. We'll track on present heading, cancel the SID, and we'll climb to 5,000, and we'll broadcast our nature of emergency and intentions that we'll be holding. We'll need to track east to burn off pushing them. Until we reach maximum landing weight, to which we can return back to Brisbane. Alternatively, we can continue the flight, but that also depends on the severity of the emergency as well. Or we can also divert to the Gold Coast, depending on the situation. Okay, that's pretty much it. And yeah, takeoff V speeds will buffer, a V1 buffer down to 133 instead of 142. So that should give us a bit of more control on takeoff. And we'll be departing with packs off. So once at 2,000 feet, we'll turn on the packs to ensure the aircraft is ventilated after takeoff. Okay. Takeoff briefing. Check. Pre-flight checks complete. Before pushback checklist, APU is on. Check. APU generator is on. APU bleed. APU bleed on. Check. Water brakes RTO. Hydraulic pumps on. Check. Engine bleeds are off. Anti-ice not required. Boarding is complete. We'll go ahead and close the cabin doors. Alright, cabin doors are closed. Luggage doors are closed. Check. Pressurization panel set. We've got 2 minutes before pushback, so notify the cabin to start the safety demonstration.
I'm Louise from Qantas in Darwin, and I'm a proud Rogadagam and Woodborough woman. Welcome to my magic place, Litchfield National Park.
1 minute before pushback.
We all have a place that fills our heart
Bay
and
19.
makes us feel safe.
So that means...
Give us your attention for the next few minutes and we'll keep you safe on this flight as we journey to the magic places of regular Aussies all around Australia and the world.
Alright, I
Welcome
reckon we'll
to
push back
Qantas.
nose to the left. And I think we can push back now.
G'day, I'm Morgan. My magic place is near Queenstown, on New Zealand's South Island. I've been coming here since I was a boy, and now I'm rated to fly here as a Qantas 737 pilot. Today, I'm flying on an Airbus H125 helicopter, and you're on a Qantas
Right,
Boeing
push
787
back.
Dreamliner.
Oh, there's only one option, okay. Alright, anti-collision lights on. Transponder on. Set frequency to advisory.
Hi, my name is Nestor from Qantas First Class Lounge in Sydney. Welcome to Hollywood.
Let's test the radio. Radio check. Yeah, I think radios are fine, to be honest. Radios, yep, radios are fine.
You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button. Keep it done up low and
Okay.
tight during takeoff, landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is
Tell
on.
us.
This includes infants and
Release
children.
parking brakes, please.
Seated at
Brisbane
other
traffic,
times,
Brisbane traffic,
we
corners
recommend that you keep your
555, Boeing
seatbelt
737, Bay 19er, pushing back, Brisbane. Alright, fuel pumps on, parking brakes released.
Magical Mexico. This is El Alto.
Commencing push.
Cabo San Lucas.
All engines clear.
You'll find
Start
your
at will.
life jacket under your seat.
Okay,
next
we'll
to it,
start
or
right,
leg rest.
start
Remove
the
your life jacket
right end
from the pouch
first.
by pulling the tab. Put it over your head, pass the strap
Pushback
around your
checks complete.
waist.
Pushback
Look at the
checks,
front,
pumps
then
on,
tighten.
check, tugs
There's
connected,
a red
check,
tag,
jumps
a
away,
mouthpiece
check,
for
parking brakes
inflation,
released, check,
and a whistle
pushback started,
and light.
ignition
And
switch on
remember,
both, check,
only
engine
inflate
2
your life
start,
jacket
right backs
after
off,
you leave the aircraft.
right engine start switch, start.
Hey, I'm Alex, proud Qantas frequent flyer. My favourite place in the world, where the desert meets the sea, on Australia's western coastline. Masks help us swim with the magnificent whale sharks of Ningaloo Reef, and you have masks on board too. If oxygen is required, a mask will drop from above. Put it on quickly and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow as you take a breath. Fix your own mask first and then help others.
Oh, fuel control. Fuel control to on.
Jaipur is called the Pink City. My birthplace absolutely captures the essence of India's very rich history. And this is what makes it a magical
Fuel flow
place.
is positive.
In the unlikely event
Oil
of an
pressure
emergency,
is positive.
you should be
Temperature
familiar
is
with the
good.
race position
Check.
appropriate to your seat. If you can reach the seat in
Engine
front,
1, pressure,
race
engine 2 is
by
on.
placing your forehead
Right,
back of the seat.
starts
Hold
with
your
center
legs.
cons, right packs on.
Or put your hands on your knees.
Engine 1
You
start,
can't reach the
left
seat in
packs
front.
off.
Lean as far forward
Left
as you
engine
can
start switch,
and hold on to your boardings.
start.
Hi, I'm Mel, a customer service manager on the Qantas Boeing
Alright,
737.
oil pressure is
I'm
positive,
Mike,
positive.
Qantas
Fuel
pilot.
flow is positive.
My
Oil
family's
pressure,
magic place is here in
traction, oil
Freycinet,
temperature is good.
Tasmania.
N2,
Take a moment to locate your
20%,
exit
fuel
as the cabin
control
crew point
1
out.
on.
It might be behind you. To remember your nearest exit, count the rows between you and that exit.
Lights will guide you to your exits. Your crew members.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Hey, I'm Lachlan. I moved to Lapland to marry the love of my life. Now I have two
Engine 1
loves.
is
This
on.
is my magic place.
Engine 1 start switch, set. Cont, left packs.
Your aircraft is
Unlocking
filled with
gear.
slides and life rafts, which the crew will operate in an emergency. If you need to evacuate, leave all items behind. Slide, leaning forward with your hands on your knees.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I'm Grace.
Left is clear, right is clear.
2016. Now I'm fluent in Korean and married to a wonderful woman. I love to go exploring. That's how I found Gyeongbokgung Palace. Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights. Your aircraft is fitted with smoke detectors, including in the toilets.
So there's no smoking until you're back on the ground. This includes e-cigarettes and vapes.
I'm Violet, Qantas cabin crew based in London. I just love it here in the markets of Marrakesh, Morocco. It's vibrant, it's loud, it's full of colour. Keeping you safe has always been important to us. Please help us create a safe, respectful and positive environment for everyone on board. Before you get underway, make sure all your bags are in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you.
Hi, I'm Bridget, and this is my magic place, Rome, the Eternal City. We are back for the first time in years to surprise our family at our favourite restaurant just off Campo di Fiori.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
If you have an electronic device, it's time to switch it to flight mode. If you lose your phone or other device, please avoid moving your seat or trying to retrieve it, as phones and tablets can get damaged or destroyed if they get caught in the seat mechanism. Just ask a crew member for help.
Hi, I'm Law. Paris is a city of love, and I'm so lucky to call this my home.
Traffic present traffic minus 555.
Your Qantas magazine is located in your seat pocket. It contains a health and safety section with important information on deep vein thrombosis or DVT.
Bravo 4, Alpha, and Alpha.
Hi, I'm Nick, Qantas Link cabin crew.
Okay.
I've been all over
Let's
the world,
go.
but I still call Sydney my magic place. I love to catch the ferry from Manly around sunset. The view heading back into Circular Quay, it's so beautiful. It's time to get ready for takeoff. Ensure that your seat back is upright and your tray table is stowed. And if you've missed anything, it's on your safety card, also in your seat pocket.
Hi, I'm Vanessa, a Qantas Boeing 787 pilot. So many Australians grow up at the beach, and we all have our favourite. Mine is here in Noosa, on Queensland's Sunshine Coast. Wherever you're flying to today, and for whatever reason, we hope your trip is a safe one. And we hope you get to your magic place again really soon. Thank you for choosing Qantas, the spirit of Australia.
cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Traffic, course 555, holding point Alpha 9 runway 0 runway, Brisbane. Right. Road lights on, lights on, leads off, hands off. Traffic, Bristol traffic on is 555, taking off runway 01 right. Time now 1820 south, sending to Roger, Brisbane. Right, take off. Take off thrust, set. Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Debris.
grounds online with the ATIS. So tune into that. Get the arrival details. ATIS 118.55.
Sydney Terminal Information Parker. Expect independent visual approach. Runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 040 degrees, 18 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 20. QNH 1008. On first contact with Sydney.
Alright, Sydney information par, runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. We can either take any of the runways, but I think we'll go with go runway 34. Just to provide us less taxi distance to the gate. With that being said, we determine to arrive to Sydney runway 34 left. We'll descend. We'll arrive in Sydney by 34 Alpha Rifle. We'll set the MCP altitude back to flight. 710,000. Yeah, we'll set 10,000 and then we'll send down. Once at top descent, and we'll join Star at Glory at 9,000 feet. And then we'll descend down 6,000 tracking Zonka to join downward runway 16 left. Left-hand center pattern, and then further that, we'll send out 3,000 tracking towards Nasho. Then at Nasho, we'll self-select ourselves, direct the sausage to join final runway 34 left. Independent visual approach to be expected on our arrival, with minimums. The ILS approach 31 left, minimums 220, final approach frequency 3000, ILS frequency 110.1, and check the gross weight of the aircraft, payload 17.3 reserve. Landing weights, so that being said, we'll land with flaps 30. Flaps 30 for landing. Okay, and once we have arrived, once we've touched down, we'll make set to Bravo 9. To Bravo, to the ground, and we'll request taxi to domestic 1, and we'll expect taxi to via Bravo to estimated time to top descent. FMC. Okay. Time now is 02, and we should expect top descent. Time 15. So approximately 13. And we should expect touchdown and arrival at time limit. ILS frequency. We'll set the ILS frequency now. ILS frequency 110.1. Check. Movements 220. Runway heading, set course 235. Right, that's that. Let's go through the 4 top descent checklists. Right, star clearance not applicable. No en route or TMA is online at this time in Sydney, but we'll be arriving in Sydney by deploying for Alpha as filed. MCP altitude reset to 1000. Transition level. Flight level 110. Checking the star. Correct. Check. Bank angle limits. Correction. Estimated time till top descent. 1.5. Look time now is 04. So 11 minutes until top descent. And arrival briefing complete. Approaching top descent check is complete. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
knots. Cab OK. Temperature 20. QNH 1008. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec. Time check, 1016.5. Sydney Terminal Information Quebec. Expect independent visual approach. Runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 030 degrees, 16 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 20.
Everything remains the same except for the winds. 030 at 16 knots. Just a little bit more towards the cabin lines. So still expecting running on landing with runway heading to 35. But apart from that, I think it's QNH 1008, maintain limit of 65 degrees. Barrows minimums 220, 134 left. Approach pressurization. Set check to clear.
Brisbane, g'day, Velocity 1127, descending through 8,803 aircraft time.
Velocity 1127, Brisbane, g'day, identified clear to lift the controlled area on descent. The area QNH for your area is 1014.
Clearly, control airspace, no QNH, Velocity 1127.
Delta Center, good evening, Qantas 555, information Romeo, on descent, flight level 180.
Okay, 2 up once there, I think Jetstar 533 confirmed.
Affirmed.
Jetstar 533, good evening, Melbourne Centre or Brisbane Centre. Climb Vatsim to flight level 380.
Climb Vatsim to flight level 380, Jetstar 533.
Delta Center, Qantas 555, on descent, flight level 170.
Qantas 555, good day, Brisbane Centre, score 4041.
Score 4041, Qantas 555.
Just confirm 40451.
Verb 0451, Qantas for 555.
555 4051.
4051, Qantas 555.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 604 with you, flight level 330.
Okay, 2 up once again, Jetstar 526, was it?
Affirm 520.
Jetstar 526, Brisbane Penang, good day, descend via south to 10,000, QNH 1008, runway 34 left, expect IVA.
Nana 10,000, we got information back in IVA 3.
Quebec 107 Delta Avalon coming through 3,000 for fast out.
Quebec 107 Delta, identified climb flight level 170 and resume modification to proceed direct to Canberra.
Climb 170, resume navigation direct to Canberra, but Quebec 107 Delta.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 604 with you, flight level 330.
Qantas 604, Brisbane Centre, good day, welcome on board. Jetstar 526, descend the via start to 8,000 and QNH 1008, runway 34 left, expect IVA.
9,1008, start box.
Qantas 555, identified, just confirming you plan for 34 right or 34 left?
Plan 34 left.
Qantas 555, no worries, you can descend via start to 8,000, QNH 1008, runway 34 left, expect listening to coverage.
8,000, QNH 1008, runway 34 left.
Good evening, Brisbane Centre, Silver Bravo at Lima, holding short 34 left, ready to take off second.
Zulu Oscar Bravo, good day, Brisbane Centre, confirming you are full circuit, sir.
8 and left hand seconds, 34 left.
Zulu Oscar Bravo, runway 34 left, fit for takeoff, make left turn.
Let's take off 34 left, left hand, Zulu Oscar Bravo.
Airspeed reducing. V-speed's landing, flat 30. Speed 155.
Jetstar 526, descend via start is 6,000 and leave Nashua heading 070 and report runway 34 left inside.
76,000 off Nashua left 070,
Qantas 555 with you, speed 230 knots.
230 knots. Published this approach of seizures. Not below speed considerations if unstable in flight. Let's get the published this approach. Track heading 335, initial under 500, up to 500, make a left turn. Track heading 320, 3000. Attack. Departures. Unstable. Advised.
Sure, Bravo down 134 left, touch go.
Zulu Oscar Bravo runway 34 left, touch and go.
As you probably noticed, we are currently
Clear touch go, 34 left, Zulu Bravo.
It's 8:29 PM.
Set start 533, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122 to smile. Good day.
122.8, Jetstar 533, see you next time.
Weather conditions in Sydney, we're looking at 20 degrees Celsius, clear skies, and moderate winds.
And just to confirm for Zulu Oscar Bravo, the altitude today will be 1500.
Zulu Oscar Bravo negative, should have been 1000. Yeah, quick to operate circuit area on about 1000 feet. Over 1500, it doesn't really matter to be honest.
No dramas, we'll just say about 1000-ish.
No worries.
Apart from that, we hope to the flight with us. My name is Captain, and on behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank you for and we're starting your journey with us guards, and we hope you have a week ahead. Until then, we'll speak to you soon.
And velocity 1127, identification terminated, use surveillance. Chorus 604, contact me 134 decimal 2, expect doctor.
134.2 and expect start clearance 604.
Jetstar 526, descend 3000.
Down to 3000 with visual straight for left, Jetstar 5.
Jetstar 526, correct. Qantas 555, descend via the start 6000, report runway 34 left flight.
Descend to 6000 and we can report
Trip.
Qantas 606 with you.
Confirm Qantas 604.
Apologies, 604.
Qantas 604, thanks your current Blacker 6 X-ray runway 01 right. And when ready to descend for level 180.
Blacker 6 X-ray, star runway 01 right, and when ready descend 180, Qantas 604.
Clinic 107 Delta, sorry, have we been handed off yet or not yet?
Clinic 107 Delta, negative. You can actually contact me 130.9.
1309, Clinic 107 Delta. Clinic 107 Delta.
107 Delta. Jetstar 526, turn left heading 360 to join final runway 34 left, please independent visual approach.
F360 join final speed, left Jetstar.
And Qantas 555, resume normal speed, descend 3000, and sorry, did you say you were visual already?
FM were visual on 34 left, and present speed is 3000.
Qantas 557, sorry, Qantas 555, leave Nashua heading 070.
Leave Nashua heading 070, 555. Right, set.
Still, let's Bravo down 134 left, spare.
Julio Oscar Bravo. Jetstar 526, runway 34 left, clear for land.
34 left, clear land, Jetstar 526.
And Zulu Oscar Bravo, Travity is an A320 on final 434 left. Report aircraft in sight and extend downwind until he's behind you, obviously.
Zulu Oscar Bravo has the A320 in sight and will extend downwind until Oscar Bravo.
Velocity 1127, just confirming you are on the ground.
Heading 070.
Yes, on the ground at that time. 1127, thanks, have a good one. Coffs Harbour, Skywatch terminated. Thank you, have a good night. Gotcha. Actually, 107 Delta, when ready, you can leave control area on the sense. There are no reported outside traffic in Tauri in the area QNH 1014.
I'm sorry, could you repeat all of that again? I've missed the first part of it.
Click 107 Delta, no worries. When ready, you can leave control area on the sense. There's no reported outside traffic in the area QNH 1014. Now stand by for read back. Brake, corner 555, turn left heading 360. Join final runway 34 left, clear independent visual approach. And traffic is on base, a Cessna 172, so please, if you can maybe reduce to minimum speed.
What's that? Heading 360, join final, 34 left, and copy the traffic.
And click 107 Delta, go ahead with the read back.
Unit 107 Delta, when ready, leave control area, sending no reported outside traffic at Tauri to area QNH 107 Delta.
Corner 560. And Zero Sky Bravo, just caution west turbulence.
Will code Zero Sky Bravo.
So just a 526, vacated 3 for left, west bay 35.
Jetstar 526, taxi by a Bravo, cross runway 25, Charlie to the base. Brake, Zulu Oscar Bravo, runway 34 left, clear touch go.
Clear touch go, 34 left, Zulu Oscar Bravo.
Bravo, cross 25, bay, marking disconnect.
$2,500.
Cabin crew, please proceed for landing. Alright, engine start switches.
There we go. Corner 555, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let's land runway 34 left. Alright, sweet. Continue descent. Spoilers armed. Check. Speed final. Speed managed. Check. Gear down. Check. Flaps 30. Set. The pilot is engaged. And on the throttle. Disengagement.
1,000.
Left runner. Altitude.
500.
Zero expressway, downwind, 334 left.
400.
Zulu Oscar Bravo, say again, get you for full stop.
A-firm, can we do a midfield touchdown right behind the, I believe, Qantas that's landing 34 left?
300. Approaching minimum.
Zulu Oscar Bravo, yeah, no worries. Yeah, turn base 1, the aircraft is behind, and yeah, continue approach.
Continue approach after the aircraft is behind Zulu Oscar Bravo.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Low on the altitude there, but after that, nice landing. Alright, we'll exit here. Bravo 9. Let us up. Spoil us up.
And Zulu Oscar Bravo, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Zulu Oscar Bravo, thanks.
Chorus 555, contact ground 121.7, have a good day.
121.7, looks like that. Ground, good day, Chorus 555, Bravo, first taxi.
Chorus 555, welcome to Sydney, taxi Bravo, cross 25, Bravo to the Vagrant.
Alright, keep the strobe light on and we'll be crossing the runway after landing trajectory.
Off station, Sydney, stand by.
Starting to stop, flag light on. 8 start. Flight director off. Nav display.
Aircraft of Sydney 16, if there's too much of a drama, don't worry about it, I'll just take the long way around.
Display is set.
Phoenix 16, so you
Go ahead for Phoenix 16.
Senna said you can 100% take 2.5 as long as you're fine with the tailwind.
Yeah, Phoenix, you got a long runway and a big performance, more than happy with that.
Roger that. Just give me 1 second.
Levitating Qantas.
Many thanks.
Phoenix 16, you're already cleared, Gold Coast, runway 25, Sydney, tree departure, the rest stays the same.
Okay, Gold Coast via Sydney, 3 departure, runway 25, rest of clearance remains unchanged, Phoenix 16.
Phoenix 16, cheers. Office station calling, second.
There is quite a lot of confidence.
If the other station won't go, Zulu Oscar Bravo is back on ground at Bravo, request taxi to the gate. Zulu Oscar Bravo, hello again. Taxi Bravo, cross 25, Golf to the Vagrant. Taxi Bravo 25, Golf to please. See you next time.
Caleb's not on the call to say hello this time.
Oh, really? Where is he?
Probably working at Brisbane or something. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I know that he got caught out the other night when we were flying because someone left the doors open at the airport.
No, actually.
Actually, they left one of the hangars open, so we had to do an emergency landing at Brisbane.
Oh my.
Aircraft Phoenix 16, request active on 85.
Phoenix 16, Steve Honey Point Echo, runway 25.
Support Echo runway 25, ready thanks, Phoenix 16.
Gates, park brakes.
Phoenix 16, you can connect center now, 128.4, connect.
128.4, Phoenix 16, thanks.
The boarding requested.
Qantas 483, cross runway 34 left by Lima, then taxi Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Cross 34 left, Lima, Alpha 6 to 34 left, Qantas 483, choose Mecca.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Oscar Bravo, you see it, have a good night. Shoot.
Yeah, you too, good night.
Qantas 483, if not already, Phoenix 128, decimal 4, box down. Good evening, Qantas 433 at Delta 11, ready for push and start.
Qantas 433, pushing, Squawk Mode Charlie, push approved.
Squawk Mode Charlie, push approved, Qantas 433. Good day, Jets 613, ready for push and start, domestic base 56.
Jets 613, push approved.
Push approved, Jets 613. Qantas 432, ready for taxi, please.
Qantas 433, taxi Charlie, Cross 25, Bravo 10, Hotel Sierra.
Charlie, Cross 25, Bravo 10 Sierra, sorry, I said Qantas 432, thank you very much, Qantas 433. Sydney Grand Day, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, Super request to push, Bay International 57.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, Super.
We're going to start the preparation and pre-flight for our next flight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Second leg. Departure time at 30. Local time now is 9:06 p.m. And yeah, we're scheduled for takeoff at 9:30. So we'll begin pushback time at 30. Block time 40. I believe.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Block time 50. Schedule in real life. So let's get started. Preparation checklist. Parking brakes set. Check. Gear lever down. Check.
Locking gear.
Throttle idle. Check. Flaps up. Check. Spoilers disengaged. Check. Hydraulic pumps off. Check. Battery is on. Check. Panel lights adjusted. Check. Preparation checks complete. Pre-flight checks. Down theatre. Center panel. Upper panel. Lower pedestal. Check. Lights. Ready. Pushing lights. Operation. Check. Flight order. And we're also going to reset. The lantern as well. Alright, smart cars, flight recorder, established. Check. Cabin utility, on. Check. Flight entertainment system, start. On. Check. Iris, aligned. Set to nav, check. Iris display, aligned. Check. Window heat. Window heat. On. Check. Emergency lights, armed. Check. And closed. Seatbelt signs. On. Check. No smoking signs. On. Check. Cabin temperature. Let's see. Cabin temperature is fine. Until later on in the checklist.
Passengers boarding starting.
Packs. Packs on. Check. Trim air is on. Check. Recirculation fan set to auto. Check. Pressurization panel. Set. Cruising altitude flight.
Jetstar 613, ready for taxi.
Check.
Jetstar 613, taxi Charlie Costa 25, holding point Bravo 10, correction, Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Check.
Taxi by Charlie Costa 25, Bravo 10, hold
Fuel.
short Sierra, Jetstar
9.6. Planned fuel 6.8. Fuel is sufficient with contingency and reserve. I'm just going to get the paperwork out. Last flight 497. We're at Bay 8. Negative Bay. Basics. Domestic 1.
Good morning, Sydney ground, Virgin 215, ready for push and start the gate 53.
Virgin 215, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Virgin 215.
Right, radio comms on. Check. Logo lights on. Check. Position lights steady. Check. ATIS. Check. ATIS for Sydney 18.5.
Information Quebec. Expect independent visual approach. Runway 34 left and right for arrivals and
We're
departures.
holding short of Sierra.
Independent parallel approaches and departures in progress. Wind 030 degrees, 16 knots. Cavo K. Temperature 20. QNH 1008. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Quebec.
Right, information Quebec is still current. QNH 1008, check. And we'll go ahead and get our clearance. Switch over to delivery frequency 133.8. Sydney delivery, good evening, Qantas 497, information Quebec, requesting airways clearance to Melbourne. I see 96, 97. Sydney delivery, Qantas 497, information Quebec, requesting clearance to Melbourne. Qantas 497, ready to track. Okay.
600 runway 34 left, Emirates 5, Charlie Lima Super.
Sydney ground, Qantas 497.
Got a 497, go ahead.
Qantas 497, confirming you're doing deliveries for Sydney.
Got a 497 FM deliveries on line 133.8.
Yeah, we tried to contact them, but getting no response. Qantas 497.
Qantas 497, Roger. Qantas 497, you with me?
Hey, firm, Qantas 497.
Qantas 497, are you still getting no response from our delivery? Just try one more time. If you don't get a response, you can come back to me and I'll give you a clearance.
Oh, it's Qantas 497, thanks. Sydney delivery, Qantas 497, information Quebec, requesting airways clearance to Melbourne.
Qantas 497, you cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong flight plan route. Runway 34 right, Barra 7 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb by the set to 5000, score 4463, departures 128, that's 44.
Cleared to Melbourne, Wollongong plan route, runway 34 right, Barra 7 departure, with the Wollongong transition, climb by set 5000, score 4463, departure frequency 128.4. We're at domestic 1, base 6, Qantas 497.
Qantas 497.
Clearance received. Excellent. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up the payload and performance. And just confirm this. Alright, boarding is in progress. Okay, we'll go ahead and set up the payload. And let's have a look at the operational flight plan. We're going to be carrying 145 passengers on board on this flight. So let's set the... Yeah, we're going to set economy class to 138 and 7 first class. Cargo, we've got 484 actually standby. Let's just reload the flight plan. Hold Q virtual. Okay,
It's star 954, reach check.
That's 242.
Both attention calling 515.
And forward.
Thank you.
Aft and forward compartment, cargo compartment. Okay. Alright, cool. That gives us gross.
Sydney delivery, g'day. Static Sky 52 Heavy, requesting that fast to Brisbane with Romeo.
Gravity to 5 decimal 0. Planned fuel. Planned fuel as filed. 6.8. Fuel on board 9.6.
iPhone weekend, FedEx 552.
FedEx 552, standby.
9.8 minus 6. 2.8 reserve fuel. So gross weight 64.8. Center of gravity 2.5. Planned fuel 6.8.
FedEx
Fuel on board
552, cleared to Brisbane. Question: can you accept flight level 210?
At time 20. Let's go ahead and
Affirmative, FedEx 552 Heavy.
calculations for
FedEx 552, cleared to Brisbane via Osborne flight plan route, runway 34 left, Richmond 6 departure.
Conditions are dry, runway heading 335.
Radar transition, climb by the sister 5000, 4346 departures.
And initial climb to 5000.
128, that's 4.
Cleared to Brisbane by Osborne flight plan route, runway 34 left, Richmond 6 departure, radar transition. I'm at 5000, 443, 46 stand departures, 128.4, FedEx 552 Heavy.
FedEx 552.
Okay, we're gonna take off with air conditioning on this time.
Okay, yeah, just start 954, because I park clearance to current, with your information will be on board.
Set, and we'll set the wind component for information Quebec. Winds 030, 16 knots.
Just at 954, standby.
Temperatures 20 degrees.
Standing by, just on 904.
And QNH 1008. Calculates. Okay, so we've got -1 TO config for -1 D rate. Flaps 5. Trim 4.9er. Select temperature 42. V speeds 140. Actually, we're gonna set buffer on that one. 132. Rotate 140. V2 146. And VREV 148.
Just the 954, clear to destination.
Alright,
as
payload
the
and performance calculation complete.
Muckman
FMC
route,
set up.
runway 34 right, Olsen 1 departure. Climb by the sister 5000, 4246 departures, 128.4.
Expiring in next month, September the 4th, next week. Position in it, Sydney, and we're at domestic 1, Bay 6.
Okay, clear to Cameron's via flight plan route. Runway 34 right, climb via the Oslo 1. Is it, what's departure? Could I confirm Oslo 1 departure?
Download 9 minutes before our scheduled flight.
Okay, also one departure, maintain 5000, squawking 4246, departure frequency is on 130.9, just on 954, and your mic is, went very low.
Just 954, just confirm runway 3 for right, awesome transition, and climb by the to 5000. And departure frequency 128.4.
Give me 1 moment.
Alright, since boarding is complete, all arm doors cross-check.
Okay, cleared the ground by the Olsen 1 departure, maintain 5000. Squawking 4246, departure frequency 128.4, just down 954.
Just 954, apologies, please be destination is via Richmond flight plan route. Runway 34 left, Richmond 6 departure, Richmond transition.
Right.
The rest, transfer.
Waypoints are correct. Performance setup. Cruising altitude, flight level 320.
Okay, clear to...
Average winds.
Clear to destination by the Richmond 6 departure. Runway 34 left, squawking 4246, maintain for 5000, and departure frequency 128.4, just down 954.
And reserve fuel as per calculation, 2.8.
FM Richmond transition, just down 954.
6.8. Gross weight 64.8. Check. Activate. N1 limit. -1 derate with select temperature 42. Center of gravity 25. Flaps 5 for takeoff. V speeds 132. Uh, 132. And rotate speed 140, 146 V2. FMC setup complete. Alright. I think the cabin should... Actually, we'll close the doors now. And we'll kick off the APU. Alright, autopilot setup, flight director. Flight director on, check. Initial climb speed, 148, VREV speed, initial climb altitude, 5000. Auto throttle, on, check, armed. LNAV, set, VNAV, set, runway heading 335, check. Okay. Autopilot setup complete. Takeoff briefing. So okay, so this is going to be our last flight for tonight from Sydney to Melbourne. Qantas flight 497. Departure time at 30. Local time now is 2125. So we should expect pushback time in 5 minutes. Let's just confirm that we have the transponder set up. 6 true. Okay. Runway 34 right is our assigned runway for takeoff, so we'll be departing on the Marab 7 departure. Tracking towards Wollongong via the Wollongong transition. On takeoff, 34 right, we'll track runway heading 325 on 500. At 500 we'll make a sharp turn, track towards heading 075 to track to Marab, and we'll maintain maximum speed 180 and minimum bank of 25 degrees. And we'll track south to join our flight route at gone. Estimated flight time for this flight, we'll be looking at flight time of 1 hour and 53 minutes. We'll be cruising at flight 320, and we've got 145 passengers on board. So yeah, there is quite a bit of headwinds to expect during the cruise, so our cost index is going to be a little bit higher than standard, with 74 configured. Gross weight, we currently have 64.8, which means we are below the maximum landing weight, which brings us to our takeoff and emergency procedures. In an event of failure during takeoff, call the failure as indicated on the ECAS and we'll abort takeoff, vacate the runway, and we'll notify agency of our intentions and state our nature
We all
of
have a
emergency.
place that fills our heart.
If a failure occurs over 80 knots, we'll continue to take off.
Give us your
We'll
attention
climb
for the
altitude
next few minutes,
initially to
and we'll
3,000,
keep you safe on this
oh,
flight as we
5,000,
journey to the magic
and
places
once stable
of
on the
regular
climb, we'll
Aussies all
contact
around Australia
departures
and the
and we'll advise them of
Welcome
our
to Qantas.
nature of emergency and requests to return back to Sydney. Apart from that, yeah, that's pretty much it. Pre-flight checks complete.
Queenstown, on New Zealand's South Island. I've been coming
Before
since
pushback
I was
checklist,
aboard, and
APU.
now I'm rated to
APU is
fly
on.
as a
Check.
Qantas 737 pilot.
APU generator is on. Checking. Ground power released. Chocks removed.
Today,
APU bleed
on an
is
Airbus
on.
H125
EC voltmeter.
in Europe,
APU generator.
Boeing
Check.
787 Dreamliner.
Hydraulics. Hydraulics on. Check. Engine bleed off. Check. Anti-ice as required, not required. Boarding is complete. All doors are closed. Cabin doors, electric doors closed. Pressurization panel. Why does that keep changing? 2,500.
Fasten your seatbelt
There we go.
by inserting the
And
clasp
also
into
cruising
the
electric
buckle
flight
and tighten by
320.
pulling the strap. You can
Check.
undo your seatbelt by pressing
Transponder.
the button.
Well,
Keep
you've
it
got 2
done
minutes
at low
before
and
pushback
tight
time,
during
so
takeoff, landing,
apart from that,
and whenever the seatbelt
anti-collision
sign
lights
is
on, and
This
Hello,
includes infants
you
and
have your
children.
pushback.
While seated at other times, we recommend that you keep your
Setting
seatbelt
552,
fastened.
contact Sydney ground 121.7.
we'll start.
Ground 17,
start the
thanks
left.
much, Stephen, very much.
Magical Mexico.
We
This is
started
El
the right
Arco
engine
in Cabo San Lucas.
and during the
You'll
flight
find your
we'll
life
perform a
jacket
cross feed
under your
to
seat,
make sure
next to it,
fuel
or in the leg
is
rest.
balanced.
Remove your life jacket from the pouch by pulling the tag. Put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist.
Should be fine
hook at
because
the front, then
gonna,
tighten. There's a red tag, and mouthpiece for inflation, and a whistle, and
fuel
light.
balance,
And remember,
right.
only inflate your life
Fuel
jacket
is a little bit
after
more
you
heavy
leave
than
the
left,
aircraft.
but that should not cause any factor. And also considering the fact that we're
I'm
going
Alex,
to perform a
proud
short
Qantas
turn
frequent
right,
flyer. My favourite place in the world
that
with a
will
desert meets the
also
sea and Australia's west
assist with
coastline.
the performance as well.
Masks help us swim.
Okay.
Magnificent whale
Transponder
sharks
on.
from Ningaloo
Time
Reef,
now
and
2:09.
you have masks on board too. If oxygen is required, a mask will drop from above. Put it on quickly and tighten the strap.
Qantas 497
Oxygen will
requesting
flow
pushback,
as you take
domestic
a
1
breath.
basics.
Fix your own mask first and then help others.
Qantas 497, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Qantas 497. What? Sydney ground, hello again. Qantas 497 requesting pushback, domestic 1 basics, boost inflation.
Captures the essence.
Qantas 497, guessing it went fine. Pushing start approved.
Push start approved, Qantas 497.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, you should be familiar with the brace position appropriate to your seat. If you can reach the seat in front, brace by placing your forehead to the back of the seat. Hold your lower legs.
Alright, push before pushback, checks complete. Pushback engine start checks, fuel pumps, check. Tug is connected, check. Chocks away, check.
Hi, I'm Mel,
Awaiting
customer
instructions
service manager
from
on the
ground
Qantas Boeing 737.
And I'm Mike, a Qantas
Ground
pilot.
DT, Chester 954, ready to push start.
Tasmania.
That's 954, pushing start approved.
As the cabin crew point them out.
Could you start approved, just on 905?
Remember your nearest exit. Count the rows between you and that exit.
Are you serious?
Lights will guide you to your exits. Your crew members are pointing them out now.
Wow. Useless. What a useless add-on. You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, I'm Lachlan. I moved to Lapland to marry the love of my life. Now I have two loves. This is my magic place. Your aircraft is fitted with escape slides and life rafts, which the crew will operate in an emergency. If you need to evacuate, leave all items behind. Slide, leaning forward with your hands on your knees.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No, you're not.
I'm Grace. I moved to Seoul in 2016. Now I'm fluent in Korean and married to a wonderful local. I love to go exploring. That's how I found Gyeongbokgung Palace.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Smoking isn't allowed on Qantas flights. Your aircraft is fitted with smoke detectors, including in the toilets.
So there's no smoking until you're back on the ground. This includes e-cigarettes and vapes.
I'm Violet, Qantas cabin crew based in London. I just love it here in the markets of Marrakesh.
Locking gear.
It's vibrant, it's loud, it's full of colour. Keeping you safe has always been important to us. Please help us create a safe, respectful and positive environment for everyone on board. Before you get underway, make sure all your bags are in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you.
Hi, I'm Bridget.
Release parking
this is
brakes.
my magic
Please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All
Alright,
engines
pushback
clear.
start.
Start at will.
Switch on both. Check.
FedEx 552, ready for taxi.
Left back's off.
FedEx
Start
552,
switch.
taxi Alpha, cross to 5, holding point F6, remain quick follow.
Alpha, cross to 5, holding point F6, straight for left, fast 2.
Fuel flow positive. N2. 20%. Fuel control 1 on. Oil pressure is, correction, oil temperature is good.
If you have an electronic device, it's time to switch it to flight mode. If you lose your phone or other device, please avoid moving your seat or trying to retrieve it, as phones and tablets can get damaged or destroyed if they get caught in the seat mechanism. Just ask a crew member for help.
Hi, I'm Law. Paris is a city
Engine
of
1 is
love,
on.
and I'm so lucky to call
Engine
this
1
my
start switch. Set cont. Left pack's on. Check.
Your Qantas magazine is located in your seat pocket.
Alright.
It contains a health and safety section with important information
start.
on deep vein
Right pack's off.
thrombosis or DVT.
Engine 1 starts. Correction. Engine 2 start switch. Start.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
I'm Nick, Qantas Link cabin crew. I've been all over the world, but I still call Sydney my magic place. I love to catch the ferry from Manly around sunset. The view heading back into Circular Quay, so beautiful. It's time to get ready for takeoff. Ensure that your seat back is upright and your tray table is stowed. And if you've missed anything, it's on your safety card, also in your seat pocket.
Alright, oil pressure is good. Oil temperature is good. Fuel flow positive. N2. Check.
Just 954, ready for
So many
taxi.
Australians grow up at the beach, and we all have our favourite. Mine is here in Noosa, on Queensland's Sunshine Coast. Wherever you're flying to these days,
Just 954, ready for taxi.
it's a safe one.
Just 954, ready for taxi. Would you like in section Lima for your departure, or would you like to
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's do section takeoff.
Thank
There's
you
no way.
for choosing Qantas.
Roger, Jetstar 954, taxi Charlie, cross 25, holding point Lima, runway 34 left.
Alright, engine 2
Okay,
is on.
taxi 2,
Engine
1
2
2 4
start
left,
switch,
Charlie,
set
Charlie
to
25,
comms.
and holding point
Right
Lima, Jetstar 954.
Right packs on, check. Pushback, engine start, checks complete. Before taxi checklist, flight control checks. Flight control checks. Ailerons right, down, up, center. Ailerons left, down, up, center. Rudder. Elevators are good. Check. Flight controls free and correct. Check. Isolation valve set to auto. Check. Pack set to auto. Check. APU bleed off. Check. Prop heat's on. Check. Engine generator. Engine generator is on. Check. AC voltmeter. Generator 1. Check. APU off. Your damper. Your damper on. Check. Flap set for takeoff. 1, 2, 5. Check. Trim set for takeoff. 4.9er. Trim set for takeoff. Check. V speeds set. Check. System callout checks.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
System callout checks complete. Alright, before taxi checks complete, we'll call for taxi now. Qantas 497 request taxi runway 34 line.
Qantas 497, roger, taxi Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, hold short here.
Taxi Charlie cross 25, Bravo 10, hold short 0, Qantas 497. Parking brakes released and taxi lights on. Takeoff speeds verified.
FedEx 552, correction correct. Actually, never.
I would have done a 128.4 or FedEx 552.
Yeah.
Sydney ground, good day, Korean Air 407, gate 35 heavy, request push and start.
Korean Air 407, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Korean 40.
Jetstar 954, connect center 128, decimal 4, see ya.
Okay, just 14, yeah.
Runway, straight by Tom. We'll kick off the before takeoff checklist on Tango. Strobe lights off. Position lights steady. Hold short 0. Qantas 497.
Qantas 497, connect center 128, decimal 4, see ya.
128.4, Qantas 497.
Velocity 1537, descend via starting 3000 and leave Nashua heading 070, reports visual.
Leave Nashua 070, descend 3000, will report velocity 1537.
Brisbane Center, Delta
Terminal information, Romeo.
Delta Romeo, yeah.
We've got a diversion from company. If we could divert to Brisbane, and we'll be for the Airbus facility on the east of the airport.
We'll start
Delta Romeo Sierra, no worries.
For ATC.
So, were you preferring runway 01 left?
I can just do a visual approach direct to the Airbus helicopter's apron.
Auto throttle.
We're a
check,
helicopter.
flight director on. Check, LNAV.
Set, Delta Romeo Sierra, roger, cleared visual
brakes,
approach.
RTO,
The,
check, flaps set for takeoff, check.
And
Takeoff data, check.
Copied,
Nav data,
cleared
check.
visual approach and
E-cast,
cleared to
no
land.
warnings, T-cast. On. Check.
Brisbane Center, Jetstar 888.
Packs as required. Check.
Gate 29.
Before takeoff checks complete.
Jetstar 888, push and
frequency
start.
to clear up and
Start
then
approved, Jetstar 888.
we'll send up Qantas 497 at holding point 0, Sydney.
Qantas 497 taxi on the point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Tango 6 holding point runway 34 right, Qantas 497.
And FedEx 552, cleared for takeoff.
Correct.
Clear for takeoff, FedEx 552 heavy.
It's just 0, mate.
And Jetstar 954, after the departing MD-11, runway 34 left, line up heading west.
After the departing MD-11, line up onward, 134 left, Jetstar 954.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, monitor advisory 122.8, thanks for flying today.
122.8, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, Pacific Air.
Then Lima Charlie Romeo, ready at the holding point.
Lima Charlie Romeo, stand by.
FedEx 552, coming through 700 full, 5,000.
FedEx 552, good day, identified the climb 56, level 210.
56210, FedEx 552.
And Lima Charlie Romeo, you are cleared to Tamworth via Kicksar plan route, a Kicksar 1 departure, climb by speed flight level 120 and departure frequency 130.9.
Cleared Tamworth via the Kicksar 1 departure plan route, climb by speed flight level 120 and 130.9 for Lima Charlie Romeo.
Lima Charlie Romeo, thank you sir. Report airborne, and just to confirm you are departing runway 12 or 30?
Departing 30, Wilco, Lima Charlie Romeo.
Lima Charlie Romeo.
Phoenix 16 leaving Keegan, heading 320, maintaining 5,000.
Phoenix 81, thanks for that. You can descend to 3000, turn left heading 300.
3000 heading 300, Phoenix 16.
Jetstar 954, fully ready for departure.
Jetstar 954, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 954.
Velocity 1537, confirm, turning left 070.
Yep, we're turning right now, velocity 1537.
1537, yeah, you can amend that heading 050 now.
Zero 57, and we're just going visual with the runway now.
1537.
Alright, we're ready? Ready.
Phoenix 16, turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Phoenix 16.
Jetstar 954, rejected takeoff.
Jetstar 954, roger. Vacate left on Alpha 2 and then just let me know what you'd like to do.
Okay, vacated into Alpha 2, and we'll let you know what we are going to do.
Guys, 497 will be ready at the holding point, take 6 runway to correction 34 right.
Contact 497, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right. Stand by on, lighting lights on.
Can I confirm, I think I've vacated into Alpha 3.
Just on 54 Norris.
Alright, thank you.
Brisbane Center, Delta Romeo Sierra landed, cancel Starwatch.
Starwatch terminated Brisbane, good day. Break, Phoenix 16, turn left.
So again, Phoenix 16 broke up.
All stations, stand by, I'm having computer issues.
That doesn't sound good.
Phoenix 16, sorry, I've lost my mouse there. Turn left to intercept final, cleared ILS runway 14 for approach.
That's intercept final, cleared ILS runway 14 for approach, Phoenix 16.
Virgin 215, monitor advisory 122.8, good day.
Alright. Final. Start.
Hey, Jetstar 954, request to taxi back to runway 34 left.
Just on 54 taxi, only point Tango 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi to Hotel Point Tango 6, runway 34 left, just on I-54.
And velocity 1537, runway 34 left, clear for land.
34 left, clear land, walking 37.
V1. Rotate.
Just identity taxi via Bravo, Holly Point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Miles of race.
01 Alpha, Holly Point 0.
Center G'day, Korean Air 407, flying point Alpha 634 left.
Keep Korean 407, breeze for approach check.
Just on I-54, can I confirm Tango 6 or Alpha 6?
Confirm just on 54?
You said Tango 6, holding point Tango 6, so I just think there's no Tango 6 here, so could I confirm is it Tango 6 or Alpha 6?
Just on 54, apologies, taxi holding point Alpha 6, 34.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 6, just on I-54, no worries mate.
Okay, 2 at once, the Phoenix 16, runway 143 for that.
143 cloud, Phoenix
7 is a bit airborne, pump 3000, 5000.
4497, you are identified, climb by SID, flight level 320.
SID, flight level 320.
Then I Lima Charlie Romeo passenger 5800 on climb.
Lima Charlie Romeo identified, climb by SID, flight level 200.
Climb by SID, flight level 120, Lima Charlie Romeo.
Lima Charlie Romeo, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, apologies, Lima Charlie Romeo. Brisbane Center, sorry for the very late response. United 863 with you, flight level 380.
After take-off checklist, gear.
United 863, Brisbane, G'day, not a problem. Hawk 3013 and start clearance when you're ready.
Aircraft operation, check.
3013, we're already squawking, maybe just pilot mode, and when we're ready we'll start our descent. That's in 80 miles.
United 863, no problem. Start clearance 44 Alpha, runway 34 left, and when ready to descend, flight level 25.
Take-off checklist, please.
When ready, go descent 250, and can you please again the arrival? Alpha, thank you much, United 863.
And FedEx 552, sorry, I should have given you vectors after Richmond there. You can proceed direct to Banda from present position, resume identification.
That's it, just on I-54, sim crash story.
FedEx 552, views rental.
Go ahead, FedEx 552. So we're dealing with the coffee machine on fire in the cockpit. Just give us a second.
What do you think about the correct take call sign only? Got the 469 Brisbane Tonight G'day. Where are you looking? Oh, okay, I've got you now. You're identified. Cleared to Brisbane. Got the 469 cleared to Brisbane via exit Papa Note, maintain flight level 370 and squawk 604.
Now,
Qantas 433, requesting taxi to gate 9 at Canberra, please.
just set the standard.
Qantas 465, 433, taxi via Bravo and cross runway 12.
Maintain fluids.
Bravo 12, thank you very much. Qantas flight 433.
FedEx 552, requesting divert back to Sydney, covering machines. Mounted in plane.
Set. VNAV set.
FedEx 552, no worries. Vectors ILS runway 34 right, turn right heading 160.
Right, 160, vectors ILS 134. Was it 165 or 34 right? Apologies, FedEx 552.
FedEx 552, runway 34 right, and also descend to 6,000.
Descend 6,000 and 34 right, FedEx 552.
Then just 888, fully ready, just 888, runway 01 right. Just 88, apologies, I've given you 01 left, actually, the wrong runway. Do you want to taxi to 01 left or just take 01 right? We'll take 01 right. Just 88, apologies for that. Repeat Big Side 2 departure, runway 01 right, and when ready, you are clear to take off. Big Side 2 departure 01 right, and when ready, and clear to take off, just 888. Would you like us to report when airborne? Yes, sir. Also, just 888.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 774. Can we get a staff of Brisbane at this stage?
New Zealand 774, stand by, break Korean Air 407, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 407.
Also 1537, contact ground 121 at the surface today. And New Zealand 774, thanks for patience. Flight current is a Smoker 1 Alpha runway 01 left, and descend to flight level 180 when left.
Smoker 1 Alpha 01 left, when ready, flight for 180, New Zealand 774, thank you.
And FedEx 16, welcome to Gold Coast, taxi Charlie to the bay. Charlie to the bay, many thanks, FedEx 16. And Toyota 661, are you ready? Echo 661. Toyota 661, runway 14, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff,
Qantas 15 Heavy, ready at Alpha 6, circle left.
FedEx 215, Brisbane Tango Day, runway 34 left, line up and west.
Line up, runway 34 left, Qantas 215.
Oceanic 533, Brisbane Tango Day, you'll get to the Hamilton Island via Big Side runway 01 left. Big Side 2 departure, stand by distance 6,000, 6072, and departure frequency 134 left. Oceanic 553, break, FedEx 552, turn right heading 220.
Right, 220, 552 heading.
Qantas 497, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122 decimal, have a good night.
122 decimal, Qantas 497. Alright. Not bad, coverage for what we've seen on. In any case, I think I'm going to go recharge my headset.
On first contact with Melbourne Ground or Coast, notify receipt of information with key. Time check 1:2:29.5. Melbourne Terminal Information with key. Expect CLS or ILS to coast. Runway 34. Runway 34 surface condition code. 5, 5, whole runway west. Wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility -3 meters. Showers of rain. Clouds due 1,800 feet. That is 4,700 feet. Temperature 11. UNH 1000. Signet Oscar 09 Valley forecasting severe turbulence below 6,000 feet. On first contact with Melbourne Ground or Coast, notify receipt of information with key. Time check 1:2:30.5. Melbourne Terminal Information with key. Expect CLS or ILS to coast. Runway 34. Runway 34 surface condition code. 5, 5, whole runway west. Wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility -3 meters. Showers of rain. Clouds due 1,800 feet. That is 4,700 feet. Temperature 11. UNH 1000. Signet Oscar 09 Valley forecasting severe turbulence below 6,000 feet. On first contact with Melbourne Ground or Coast, notify receipt of information with key. Time check 1:2:31.5. Melbourne Terminal Information with key. feet. Time check, 1, 2, 3, 8.5. Melbourne Terminal Information Victor. Expect YSSY-YMML approach. Runway 34. Runway 34 surface condition code 555. Whole runway wet. Wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Visibility 9 kilometers. Showers of rain. Clouds due 1,800 feet. Scattered 4,700 feet. Temperature 11. QNH 1000. Sigmet Oscar 09 valid forecasting severe turbulence below 6,000 feet. Time check.
Conditions are wet. Winds 360, 13 knots. Wind is perpendicular to the direction of the runway, so that should not be a significant factor. Temperature's 11 degrees, QNH 1000. Few clouds 1,800. Scanning 4,600. Showers in the area. Based on the weather radar, yeah, it looks like a very tough one with severe turbulence below 6,000 feet. So yeah, got the FMC set up now. GLS 134, built 1 Alpha arrival. Once that top is set, we'll descend down to flight 130 and we'll start Bourne, track southwest, down, and then descend down to 5,000, track to Fippard, then exit, distance 3220, and then further descending down to 3,000 at Balti, then finally 2,500 at Acta, final runway 34, GLS approach, winds 530. Final approach fix 2,500, runway heading 340, and publish approach procedures down below 530 if the final is unstable, we'll execute the publish approach, or track heading 340, final 4,000, and TMA is online, so we'll contact them, and yeah, we'll contact him, we're joining the staff, and also going around as well, and advise our reason for going around as well. Transition level, flight 110, that's also set on the FMC. And you should expect top descent time 46. We have 15 minutes to the flight, and we should expect 5 minutes until top descent, and estimating arrival time 1308 to the block time 11:08. Alright, start clearance, not applicable. En route, control it was not online, but we have the Dawn 1 Alpha as our arrival as 5. Entering the altitude flight level 130. 1,000. Alright, briefing. So once we have landed, star briefed, arrival briefed, taxi, vacate Foxtrot, and taxi, expect taxi to Ray by pickup or takeoff, and we'll probably take the Bravo base all the way down. Okay, approaching top descent check is complete. flight number 130. Fake for landing. 6 triggers for range for landing. And I'd say we go with flaps 30 for landing. So brakes number 2. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Probably have to set descent checklist, descent configuration, descent check, ATIS information Victor, check, QNH 1000, check, pancake alert, 25 degrees, check. Going to reset the nav frequency, we're not going to need it, it's a GLS approach. Barrett's equivalents, GLS 530, but also note that we may be signed with the RMP once we are in contact with TNA. So adjust the minimums as required once we receive our lane arrival clearance. Barrows minimums checked. 530 for now. Pressurization panel, flight approach. 1,500. Descent checks complete. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you're enjoying the flight with us tonight so far. Welcome aboard to Qantas Flight 497. My name is Dr. Babcock, and I'm the captain for this flight. And on behalf of the crew, we'd like to thank you for flying with us with Qantas. As you probably noticed, we are currently on descent now into Melbourne. Local time now is 10:48 PM, and we should expect arrival and touchdown into Melbourne in the next 20 minutes or so. Weather conditions in Melbourne, we're looking at 11 degrees, showers in the area, and winds from the north, which will be arriving into Melbourne, tracking for runway 34 west towards the north. We also have reports of severe turbulence below 6,000 feet, so in preparation for landing, we'll be turning on the fastest zones a little bit earlier than what we normally do. So, yeah, in preparation for landing, and for your safety and safety of others around you, including the flight crew, I'd like to ask you to please return to your seats with your seatbelts fastened. Apart from that, we hope you enjoyed the flight, and yeah, we look forward to flying with you again in the near future. And whether it be coming home on your trip or whether it be starting your journey, we hope you have a good week ahead. And until then, we will continue with our preparations for landing. We'll keep you updated if there's any changes. Thank you. And camera crew, prepare to camera landing. Okay, temperature's 0 degrees, looks like we're flying to the red. In the anti-ice. Yellow to the anti-ice. Anti-ice on. Check. Seatbelt signs on. Our approach is contacting us, we'll connect to them and we'll contact them. On approach, good evening, Qantas 497, confirmation Victor, on descent, flight level 2.
Qantas 497, Melbourne approach, good evening, we've got the GLS or RMP approach on 34.
Yeah, we can take the RMP approach runway 34, Qantas
497, Roger. Blue in Manaf arrival runway 34, expect RMP approach, descend west star 9 or something. QNH 1000.
Bill 1 Alpha arrival, RMP runway 34 expect, and set by star 9000, QNH 1000. Bill 1 Alpha arrival, RMP approach. Okay, so set RMP. Re-amendment to the approach. RMP runway 34. Minimums 690. The rest of the arrival remains the same. And we'll reconfigure the FMC for RMP.
Just 530, ready to get home for kilo.
Delta 530, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Please take off from runway 34, just 530.
Alright, set checks complete. Spoilers.
Melbourne approach, g'day. Just 734, descend through flight level 268, inbound Ronagi.
Delta 734 Melbourne approach, g'day, squawk 4055.
Squawk 4055, just 734.
Profile.
Yes, the 734 identified. Would you like RMP or GLS approach on 434?
We'll take the RMP for 34.
The 734, roger. Port 8 up arrival and runway 34, expect RMP approach. Descend west star, QNH 1000.
Port 8 Alpha arrival, descent 9000, QNH 1000, just 34.
The number 46 is descend west star, 9000.
Descend by star 9000, just 34.
Okay.
Zephyr 30 airborne passing 14,000, correction, passing 1,500 to 5,000.
Just confirm to identify runway set flight level 240.
Runway set flight level 240.
Base speed 250.
Descend of the start 5,000.
Supervisor start 5,000, it's 197. Continue to descend down. 5,000. Anti-ice on for now. To star, speed 250. Check. Spoilers off. Transition level. Standard QNH. Set. Check. Landing lights on. Check. Taxi lights on. Check. Seatbelt sign. Check. Right side for landing. Sufficient. Check. Speed 250 or less. Check. B speed for landing. And set drag as required. Flaps 30.
Plus 407, descend of southbound 2,500 on the 34 cleared RMP approach.
2,500 RMP approach. I think I was supposed to say the send out to 3,000 actually. And then
sorry, leaving my airspace. Melbourne 7 offline. Control service terminated. Frequency change of route. Bye-bye.
Frequency change of route is off 530. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, sir.
Flaps 1 at door. Gonna need more drag. Flaps 1. Make that flaps 2. Flaps 5. Approach way off.
Just 734, descending and star 5 transfer.
Descend by star 5000, just 734.
Camera crew, please proceed for landing. Flaps 10. Flaps off. Local. Not localizer, it's RP approach. Established. Plus 497 is established in the RP.
497, runway 34, clear to land.
Let's land runway 34, plus 497. Visibility is pretty low. We'll keep the autopilot on until it drops. Disregard. No. We'll keep the autopilot on until the runway is in sight. So for now, continue approach. Gear down.
Clouds scattered 2,600 feet. Broken 3,200 feet. Broken 5,000 feet. Temperature 11. QNH 1000. Sigmet Oscar 09 Valley forecasting severe turbulence below 6,000 feet. Time check 1305.5. Melbourne Terminal Information Whiskey. Expect GLS or approach. Runway 34.
Descend YSSY 2500, runway 34, clear on the approach.
Descend by start 2500, cleared RFP approach, runway 34, just 734.
Left steady. Speed reduce. Land. 150. Approach.
1,000.
45 disengage.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20, 10.
Oh, butter. Butter. That floated really significantly. Alright, we have vacated, flaps up, spoilers disengaged. Qantas 497 has vacated on Foxtrot. Request taxi to Terminal 1 on the Bravo base, please.
Qantas 497, welcome to Melbourne, taxi to Bay, and go.
Taxi to Bay, Qantas 497, thanks. Alright, landing lights off, strobe lights off. APU on, engine start switches off. Yeah, we'll taxi via Tango. And water brakes off. Nav display, clear.
Yes, sir, 734, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, just 734.
control right off. We're going to taxi with 1 engine. Transponder off. Taxi lights off. I think we'll take Bravo 2-1.
Just 734, vacated.
It's a 734, Wolf Jacques Park.
We'll take Golf 52.
It's a 734, Roger, taxi today via Alpha and Yankee.
We have now arrived. Right.
Alpha Yankee to the bay. Yeah, just 734.
APU is on. Fault beta, APU gen, anti-collision lights off, seatbelt signs off, hydraulics off, packs on, isolation valve open, APU bleed on, door damper off, fuel pumps off, alright. Well, that concludes the 2-leg flight from Brisbane to Melbourne.
The boarding requested.
Alright. Secure checklists. We'll turn on the dome light. IRS off. Logo lights off, recirc fans off, ground power, requests ground power, radios off, check cabin utility, IFE pass seats off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Ground power. Alright.